Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. It is time for us to return back to Dragon Age Origins and our blind playthrough. How we doing this evening? Hope you're doing well. It's been a long day for me from the day job, but you know.
First place.
Hey, Stone with the first. Welcome in. It's been a long day for me. We've been short-staffed at the day job, so it's been a little rough, but I am happy to get into tonight's stream. I've been having a lot of fun playing Dragon Age for you guys, so I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. I don't really have any announcements or anything tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the game booted up here, and we'll get started here shortly. As usual, all of our usual options for interaction are up and running. Everything for Channel Point Redeem should be up and ready to go. We have sound alerts. We have fishing mini game for bits up and running. It's all there for you if you so choose to use it. Totally optional, but support is appreciated all the same. Cheem! Hi! How are you this evening? Forgive me, the OBS is being uncooperative. Great, how am I? I'm doing all right. Like I said, a little tired, but you know, I am doing not so tired that I can't do anything. You know what I mean? There it is. Okay. Had a lot of fun last night with the Hades 2 randomized runs. Those were a lot of fun. Probably gonna have to do that again in the future. All right. Waiting for it to show up on my feed here. There we go. There we go. Where we had last left off. We had just finished returning all these quests that I forgot to give back. Let's see here. Yeah, we had these quests here. But yeah, we were going to go to Orzammar. That was the goal. Alright, which way is our way out? That goes to the forest, so I need to go the other way. But we were returning on those quests, and we had just gotten our new best friend, Shale. Which I didn't know existed, but kind of glad that he does. How the hell do I get over there? So I gotta go up here. There we go. All right, so yeah, our next goal is here to the Frostback Mountains, which will allow us to go to Orzammar. I don't think we had any other major areas we needed to go to. Well, obviously we have to go once we, I believe this is the last major area we have to go to. Once we get the help of the dwarves, then we can go and face our antagonist in Denerim. But we got a long way to walk. Kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, is it a shop? Shopkeep?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay. I just wanted to know what was going on. We need to be a dick about it. Alright, I don't see anything here. What do you got for me? Anything? Oh wow, that's Let's see if there's anything worth grabbing here, but I'm not really seeing anything. Tome of Skill and Sundry. Oh, okay. I guess we'll just hold off. And we keep going. So something's happening in Orzammar, we just don't know what. Bounty hunters. Oh, from Logain. Okay, let's see here. Shocky. Oh shit, I died. What happened? I didn't realize I died. Fuck, that caught me off guard. This area is so pretty. It looks pretty, you're right. Alright, go, kill. Owie. Lesser injury kit. Alright. Now that I'm not hurting anymore, we'll take that.
All right.
And that. I'm gonna go across this bridge, I guess.
Are we descending into the underground? The thought of so much rock over one's head is disquieting.
Shady thug. Oh, hey, it's one of the deserters.
Yes?
You look like a dork. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
Bring you in for
I
desertion.
worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me.
You don't even know who I am!
Choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
Okay, alright. That wasn't so bad. Frost shear. Take that. Guild supplies. Gossip?
You heard about the revolt in Oswin?
Got put down by the Regent, I heard.
That's what he'd like you to think, I bet.
Well, I wouldn't talk about it too loudly. Look, someone's listening.
He's just like, what? Staring at me. This is like the world's tiniest sundial. Stark the Apprentice. Oh,
What can I do for you?
I have a note from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Okay. That was an interesting reaction. Ah, yes. Thank you so much for firing me.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Was hoping like maybe I could like buy something from you, but I guess not. So what's this big old tent? Whatever it is, we can't get inside. Alright. I guess we go up here to the big old doors.
These ashes have been found here in Ferelden too. Command an audit of the King Loghain will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Why have your people retreated like this?
They hide because they are dwarves.
Oh, how
I would
wonderfully
challenge any
racist
race
of
to
you.
fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrunaidukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Yes!
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Bureaucracy wins again! Do we intimidate or do we, No, I don't think I would intimidate. Logan is a traitor who killed King Kaelin Ostagar.
What? Lies and slander! King Loghain
How
will
rude.
not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep.
Okay. Right, alright, He has spell immunity, okay. Ah, damn it, I couldn't drink my potion in time. Alright, it's okay. Alright, another injury kit. Alright. Well, they're all dead. Can I come inside now?
You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Okay, ooh.
A trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
I can deal with tolerated.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
Oh.
And I'm off. All right.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Okay, so I guess we just go forward. Ooh, excuse me.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Oh god. Oh my god! Jesus!
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Why he's coming? I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Paragons?
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I think Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Doesn't he function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand.
I get it.
You must be our warden. At least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
The Diamond Quarter. Can a city function like this?
Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies.
Okay.
Yes, you should.
Alright, you sarcastic shit.
Where did they put all the rock, I wonder?
Ancestors guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What are you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Safe return. Your son is missing?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
Look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
So... Oh, his name is Ruck. I thought she literally named her son Rock.
I do not even want to think from what manner of substance a cave-dwelling people would create their spirits.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Oh, really? Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
That's their religion. You should interfere. Yeah, that's just how they live.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
Permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
You want me to talk to him for you?
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that.
Oh, did you now?
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
All right. Just a moment, guys. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. You have to give me just a few minutes here. I have a family member that is trying to get a hold of me real quick, so I'm going BRB for just a few minutes just to give them a quick call back. They said that it's urgent, so I apologize. I will be right back. Alright, guys. So sorry about that. My mother giving me a small heart attack, but she just was calling just to make sure that I was prepared for more snow this weekend. So she's like, I just wanted to call, make sure everything's okay. I'm like, okay. Just give me a panic attack, because you don't usually call this late in the evening. But we're good. Everything's fine. Protesting this because Twitch chat is being weird. Oh, now it goes through. Yeah, it seems to be working fine now, but welcome in. Alright. Let's get back to, looking for some help here in, Orzammar. Ah! Thank you for the resub, Crow. Huzzah! Alright. Figures imports. It's locked. One more month to it's a whole year. You're right. Damn. Nug Wrangler Boamore. Does he make chicken nuggets? Is that what he...
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
What the hell is a nug? These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
What the hell is a nug? Seriously, I don't know. Think like naked armadillo. They're already naked. What are you talking about?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Sure.
You look like you're not from around here.
You look like the Wendy's girl. Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins? I can't even imagine.
Aren't there any mages here?
Of course not. Haven't you read First Enchanter Cathalin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic? He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
So, dwarves can't cast magic. So what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
Oh, they're like fat sphinx cats. Oh, that sounds adorable, actually. I mean, I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
But what if they say no? Your name's Wendy now, by the way. Okay, well, I hope that works out for you, kid. Okay, Diamond Quarters where we gotta go.
Hey, what's down there?
What's down where? That's where I'm... Oh, is this a nug? You ran the nug into a box. I had a box? Alright, cool. We found a nug. Yeah, that's them. Alright.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you. Here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Gave me 12 silver. Okay. Cute little nugs. Well, those are pigs. I don't know what that is on the spit. Oh, is that a nug right there? Roasted nug. All right, into the Diamond Quarter. Just a moment, sorry. There we go.
From what I've heard
You
of
have come
dwarven
at a
politics,
difficult time.
I'm almost surprised we
Orzammar
haven't
is
seen
ill
blood
for
running
want
these
of a
streets.
king.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while throne stands empty. Make Harrowmont your king now!
Diamond Mall. I don't know if that's stronger than what Sten is using. Well, I'll grab it for now. It's the Harrowmont estate. That's one option.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
Royal Palace. Chamber of the Assembly.
Go.
All right, so this is where we're told to go to learn about the dwarves.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
The memories?
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh no, is that Orzammar? It is, KJ. It's our only major area left to go to. Hey, this guy's bald. Was this the guy you saw? Alright, Mr. Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Zebor? How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
What? Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
That sounds interesting. Where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle. Caradon's tag is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
No, I'm good. I have one. Yeah, golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
Where are the deep roads?
They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible.
Where's Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Oh, they're still alive! Let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
What does the Shaper of Memories do?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Would like your permission to open a chantry here?
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come in the half of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
What harm would it do to let him preach?
He seems a charitable man, but that is a thin thread on which to tie Orzammar's traditions. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
No, thank you for your time.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Ah.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try to find them.
From the surface, what do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some Great Lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Okay.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
All right. What's in here?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
All right.
The hell was that? Oh, tunneling thieves. Wasn't expecting that.
And I'm off. By the ancestor. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yes.
Okay. We need a big circle. I don't know what I just heard.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Yes, KJ. Yes, I know. Whatever it is you're going to ask me, I know. I know all. You know I'm getting. Yes. If there's one thing I definitely know, it's that one. All right.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorse Lord Balin. Lord Balin is a bad man. Yeah.
Lord Balin is a bad man. He's very bad. And he smells. And he doesn't wash his hands.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides, not
your
yet.
Only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
Is he our only option? Like, can we go help the other guy too? Like, I was trying to get a perspective of, like, who's who.
Of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth. Could Harrowmont be the true cause of King Endrin's death?
Guess we did go to the Chamber of Assembly. Was what I think back up here. Yes.
Warden, it is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
This treaty obliges Orzammar to send troops to the surface.
Ah, ancient documents indeed. These were signed in the reign of Eithnar Bimo, Paragon
Bimo?
King. That was
I love that guy!
Now the difficulty is that the
Girl.
treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Does BMO have a gender? I forget. It's been a while since I've watched Adventure Time. Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
I thought King Indrid himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the promissory notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
That seems shady. Like, isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin.
Oh, God!
We cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
Did he hold a distant relative over his duty?
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is...
This is Orzammar, everyone is shady, so I'm starting to learn.
Help. You'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, but the other guy was just basically like, hey, I just want you to, like, best them in combat. Like, you don't have to kill him or anything like that. Like, just make him look stupid. Whereas this guy's, like, saying, hey, perform potential fraud. Like... You know, it's funny, I forgot Dragon Age doesn't use the patented BioWare dialogue wheel. Yeah, not yet.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrowmont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture.
Provings, tell me about them.
Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone
Scared?
in Orzammar accepts that judgment.
That says that was a misread of the line. He said a ring of scared stone, but that line clearly says sacred. Who is fighting for Balin today?
The usual. A couple of Idukans, some Gavorns. He has many men lined up, but not all of them are top-ranking. Piotin Idukan and Wojciech Ivo are his best. They're both unpredictable, and some of the best fighters Orzammar has seen.
Oh no, they pulled up with a... Yeah, I remember that. Like, what was it with I think it's Oblivion? Where they have this woman where she's reading a line, and she like reads the line in character, and then she's like all of a sudden breaks character entirely. And meanwhile, the character is not speaking, by the way. Their mouth is not moving at this point. But then she goes, "Oh no, let me try that again," and then rereads the entire line. All while the character's mouth is not moving. How well do you know Lord Harrowmont?
I served under General Harrowmont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He's the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing.
Alright, what you asked me to do
Balin
again?
is hosting a proving tournament to honor his father's memory. But he somehow scared off most of Lord Harrowmont's fighters. If you can enter as Harrowmont's champion, you would prove your dedication well.
Alright. I'll enter the proving and see why others withdraw. Seems to be the more sensible of the
The
two.
arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay. You know what's so funny? I remember finding Dragon Age dwarves with tractives, and now I'm remembering why. Oh, because they're big, stocky. Well, they're stocky. They're not very big. Stocky and broad. They got the big chest.
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's
2 years tomorrow. Yes.
They're bearded, stocky, broad, and muscular, yeah. Can't cast magic, though. I just learned that. They're literally just missing tall, yeah. Okay, go to the proving grounds in a second. Go their burk holes all the way on the far end here. They can't dream either? Oh, that sucks! You can't dream? I'm not sure they explained that part. They explained that like they were like untouched by like spirits and whatnot, and since like, you know, spirits exist in the dream realm, I guess that makes sense.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the Tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Not what I intended to do. Oh, hey, it's another Nug. No, they literally don't know what dreaming is, so they can't touch the Fade, which makes them immune to possession and spirits. Meanwhile, mages have the opposite problem, yeah? The mage issue gets way more complicated in Dragon Age 2, by the way. Fair enough. I hear more chittering. Another Nug! Like, everything good in BioWare gets violently political. Another Nog! Guess we'll give these to you.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Wait till it gets to Orlais and Inquisition. Oh god.
You're the best wrangler You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
Alright. Time to go kick butt.
What forms can the swamp witch become?
Oh, hold on.
Several.
Can it become a golem?
Seeking companionship, are you?
If it could become a golem, I simply wonder why it would not stay that way. It is
James, professional Nug Wrangler.
No.
I just think they're neat. All Justin knows about Orlais right now is that Ferelden hates him. Yeah, that's about all I know. And that, Liliana is from there.
Ah, the highlight of underground existence, I take.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
11 decapitations. I guess you've watched a lot of provings then?
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
We'll say it's beautiful there. Technically, Orlais rules over Ferelden for right now, by the way. It would be like if France ruled over Great Britain. Interesting. Proving's just a tournament.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Isn't that nice? Sit down if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Seen you before in my life.
Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Are you Basil Harrowmount?
I
Or
am.
Basil.
So if you're not here to...
Basil.
You know who I am.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Oh, Basil. You scandalous scamp. So you're being blackmailed?
Balin's fighter Miyaja showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us.
Get those letters back?
Do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miyaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay. I love this trope because I would be the one in the middle being like, but husband, I actually don't love you. I love the man on the side. Oh, like it's a telenovela. Well, where are those fighters? Metal door. Menage a trois, but it's 3 men.
All right.
The way the French intended. Can't go through there.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Duelan Ferender asked me to talk to you.
I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
It's ridiculous. Harriman isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Duelan, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harriman.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Duelan. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back at the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Okay, so that's 1. Uh-oh, don't crash. Okay. That was close. Go ahead and save. I've always tried to stay out of noble politics. Bruh, you literally fight for one of them? Yeah. Okay, that's not them. Where's... Okay. We have down here.
Huh.
For Revelka. Who's your favorite companion, by the way? I don't know. Shale has been growing on me. Just because he's a big giant rock man. Like I said, I enjoy Morrigan's overall character and personality. I'm interested to see what goes on with her now that she has Flemeth's grimoire, because we haven't seen the fruits of that effort yet. I don't think we have everyone, so I'm not sure if who I've missed as of so far. Where am I trying to go here?
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I'd like to hear more about who's fighting.
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harriman, mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Jotun Iduken always needs a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
That's interesting. I'm not sure, but I'll come back later.
Don't wait too long.
Okay.
The proving will begin as soon as everyone...
My favorite was Morgan because I beat her friend, want to beat her so badly. She's like so fun. Oh yeah, I love Morgan. Like, Morgan is definitely one of the best written characters so far that we've interacted with. She's very snarky and sassy, and I enjoy her for that. Where is this woman? Where am I trying to get to right now?
Ha! You're back. Did you wish to fight in
Oh,
the
I
proving
went a
today?
fucking circle. Okay.
Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna get coffee. I need something to perk up too. I'm feeling surprisingly tired for some reason, but I'm not sure why. I wasn't tired before I started. Now it's just like hitting me like a wall. I don't know if coffee's the answer though. Tell your body to stop being tired. Duh. Body, will you stop being tired? Well, I'm trying, but you know, it's a little difficult. Well, there's a bit of a lack of sleep involved, and it's difficult to keep yourself awake, because you're all by your onesie. Okay, so we're off one.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
If you'd be so kind as to open that.
And I'm off.
Right away.
There we go. Got him. Oh.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have the letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Alright, cool. Got our guys back. Now we can put ourselves in.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Is Lord Harrowmount's champion?
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
Hey, call me James.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce.
Well,
We actually have
fuck
an
you
opening in
too.
the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
What are the rules of the proving?
Fight start at the gong and go to first blood. No
So you're not as
eyebrows,
coaching
no
as the
throwing.
dwarves, so...
The rules of each bout will be announced when it starts. You should be comfortable with normal weapons and lyrium-enhanced weapons in single combat pairs, or battle units. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear.
You don't get your
I
name
will
pronounced.
warn you, though, this is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor.
Oh.
Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
What are we waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
Remember, they had an empire several centuries before the elves did, so clearly the superiors.
The eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sewern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Oh, it's just me and him. Okay. All right, Buster. Freeze. There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden. That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukjan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukjan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Just want me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there.
I'm fighting 2-on-1.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, but the dirt tastes good when I feed it to you.
Warrior
Damn.
to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Mind blast.
There we go. The winner Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue.
That seems unnecessary. Just point me to the ring.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion has held the field so far. But how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
It just like she cut her own tongue and she's like, "I'm a god, that lion." Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
So I've fought abominations and shit. This doesn't scare me. Freezy, freezy. I win.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Yay!
Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all
Wojek
weapons,
Ivo.
prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Just point me to the ring, I guess.
All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiakshet fought as King Bloodwick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Suppose it would look good to bring one of Harrow Mounts, huh? Fight with Harrow Mount's faithful warrior, Gwydden.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Mind blast. Backing up. Gwydden don't die. Quit just sitting there.
Where is the Grey Warden?
Yeah!
Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harriman picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
How many more are there? Who is my next opponent?
This is the championship round.
Ah.
Full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Ready to win the title.
May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Naidukan has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Harriman, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Idukan.
Baisel, Gwydden, join me for this triumph.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Mind blast. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh, I died. Oh, shit. Where does this put me at? Where does this put me at? I hadn't saved for a hot minute. Okay, just before the fights. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Where are you at?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the Provings. Thank you again, friend.
All right. Go ahead and save there, I guess. All right. I hate taking another break because I had to take one for that emergency call, but I need to use the restroom and stretch my legs a little bit. So I'm starting to get a little stiff. So give me a few minutes here. I'll go ahead and put BRB back on and put some music on in the meantime. And when we come back, I guess we will try again with the proving. So just bear with me and we'll get started again soon. Thanks, guys. Alright, sorry about that, but y'all, appreciate you being patient. Okay. Let us try this again. Alright, gotta go give the letters. I gave him his letters back, right? Yes. So now, where's the guy? There he is.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Fight is Lord Hieromont's champion?
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
James of the Grey Wardens.
We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Yeah, ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes
Alright, let's try this again.
Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Sawern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sawern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Hieromont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Idukan and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Hieromont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior-cast twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Viaja and Lukja.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
You stunned me. There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Hieromont's champion has held the field so far, but how will he do against one of the legendary Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
There we go. Okay. Slowly getting back to where we were.
The Grey Warden! Hieromont will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister's support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Let's see here. Is this the next one?
This should be a good match. You'll battle
No, it's
Ivo,
the 2-on-2.
master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiakshet fought as King Bloodvik II defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valance.
Gwydden did pretty good last time.
Trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Wojciech Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Harrowmont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Nydukin leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
I can't save here. Ready to win the title.
The ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving. Only 2 warriors remain.
So you can skip this.
Fighting for his royal cousin, challenging him on behalf of Lord Harrowmont. Each will lead a
Fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduka.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Yeah, you just can't save. That sucks. Oh, you can't. Yeah, it literally won't let you save. Ah, that sucks. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna have to freeze all these guys. I don't like casting fireball on my friends, but oh god, I'm gonna die. Ah, damn it. God damn it. Game, that won't do anything for me. Cancel. Well, shit. Am I like not a high enough level, or what's going on? Like we breeze through everybody else like it's no problem. Okay, well then, I guess what we'll do... Yes, I'm at the dwarves, I'm trying to do the proving, and I get to the final fight, and they beat the shit out of me. Oh, did we already... Did it save it? Maybe the correct course of action is to go and do some other quests and level up? Yeah, we're a long way from a level up. Okay, yeah, let's back out and see if we can...
Yes.
Excuse me.
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alistair?
I fear the second warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
You might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you for the stretch, Redeem Team. I appreciate it. This is a little frustrating.
First Gollum, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
We'll be waiting some...
Okay, we'll check out the tavern. Maybe there's some stuff in there.
A brawl would be a pleasant diversion right about now.
They're everywhere!
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
Artag wants me to show people that Harriman is a cheat.
That you spoke to him even after our discussion is not reassuring. I assume you still intend to fight in the proving.
Just heading to the proving now.
Ancestors guide your arm.
Okay, that's not gonna help me with anything. All right.
I told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to
Ogren.
I mean, it's how
Hey, I recognize that name.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the Paragon?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What if I genuinely wanted to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
And then he practically slapped me.
Sod off, Duster.
Okay. So... Are they singing in Dwarvish? Fun. Okay.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
Leandraste, I guess?
Memory live forever. Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners. We will never forget who made this possible.
Okay.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold.
Alright, what do you got in here? Golden symbol of Andraste for... Grab that for Liliana. Alright. I guess we can give that gift straight to her now.
Oh, how dear of you.
Alright. Hall of Heroes. That's not what we're looking for. I guess let's go back into the Diamond Quarter and see if we can go to the assembly area. Maybe that will prove fruitful.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders while thrown down.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
What the fuck am I stepping on? What the hell am I stepping on? What's moving? Well, something's moving. I just don't know what.
All right. Yes.
When the king enters, his belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Uh-oh. What'd I do? Ow.
I tried to be merciful. Watch out!
Oh, I didn't get to Liliana in time. Damn. There we go. Large, flawless lightning crystal.
Being rained on all those decades must have slowed me down. Look, I was chipped in that fight.
It says higher defense, so I guess we'll go the full lightning route. Just for now.
Going.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thanks again, Warden.
All right. Still don't know what that is. Ooh, excuse me. What? All right. All right, there's the chamber of the assembly.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Okay.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough!
Damn!
The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
Don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
A blight is coming.
Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Oh, well, okay. So much for that.
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? Not until something for...
Okay, so much for that. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm sorry for yawning so much. Oh, man. Okay, I guess there's no around. I guess we gotta go out and do other stuff.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the pass.
Legion of the Dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar. They have no orders.
How do I get out of here? There's the deep roads. Okay. I guess that's something we can go do. No. Save here. Hi.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Oh my god. Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a Paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Deep stalkers.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs.
That sounds awful.
Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size. Into the deep roads? Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or...
Alright, so... Can't go that way yet either. God, this sucks.
Why does the bard stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about
Red,
you.
please,
A statue
sir,
with a
just
heart
a bit
of gold.
red.
Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
How am I
You
doing?
had a good heart. It seems to me that you do.
And they call this having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a matter of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
Love Shale. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Like I said, I am feeling surprisingly drained for some reason, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like, because I was doing fine before stream started, and then, like, all of a sudden, I just feel like I'm not ill. I just feel fatigued. But, like, I'm trying to push through here. We don't, like... We've got about another hour before I would normally wrap up stream anyhow, so I'm trying to... I'd like to at least try to complete a full stream. I just need something to perk me up, like...
Proud of it too. Says that the other Banon are gonna get the same. I can't believe that. That's not right.
Alright, so... No good sticking around here for right now. Alright, so... Orzammar, no... Can't really do anything in Orzammar right now. We do need to go back to the circle tower for that girl, so we're right here, so we can do that right now.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh god, there's a ton of fucking darkspawn. Oh, I fucking died again. What the fuck? Oh, these poor mages. Okay, well, at least I'm back. Alright. Grey Warden helmet. What are they doing out here?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
All right. All right. Talk to you.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She is aware of this, but her interest has not waned.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn. That is a worthy goal.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
She'll return to Orzammar with this news then.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Let's take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Okay. Let's see here. What else do we have? Okay. The tower has allowed apprentices to stumble across something ancient hidden. Find all his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. I guess we just go back to her then. Uh-oh. Did the game crash? No, it's there. Okay. Get locked up for a second, but we're good. Oh god. Hello, Shriek. Uh-oh. Now it might crash. Yep, there it goes. God damn it. Alright, where's it gonna put me? That was an inopportune time. Alright, let me hit resume and see where it sticks me. Oh, cool. Right here. Perfect. Uh-oh. Not too bad for a crash. Yeah, thankfully. Alright, we good? We're good.
Going. Yes. Huh.
Alright, can we talk to these dudes?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Well, gee, thanks.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden. Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Yes. So she's like right here. Yep, there she is.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's
It's
been,
you!
well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
Chanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring?
You're just gonna leave? A token of your gratitude would be nice, probably.
Of course, a reward.
Oh, I meant for
I was
the...
just bringing some lyrium.
I meant for the circle to, like, help
I
repair.
have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want?
I'll take the
Here
rune.
you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you
We didn't mean to, like...
Go to the circle again. Maybe I'll see you there.
I wasn't trying to hustle you for a reward. Okay, what else can we do? Alright. Oh, wrong way. Turn around. Went the wrong way. Gosh darn it. Alright, come on. What is Dust Town?
I think I just stepped in something.
It's probably dust. Oh, okay.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside.
It's easy to get turned around in Orzammar, so I'm noticing.
I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Is there Linda?
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Goodness. Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's awful. That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
It's like, I'm from the surface.
You've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Okay. Quest completed, I guess. Slum's house. Find Orzammar crafts on the surface, yeah. Where are we?
Huh.
Hello? Anyone home? Liliana, if you would be so kind.
Right away.
Dwarven longsword, sure. Was this her house? Okay, that was interesting. Dwarven crafts! Fine dwarven crafts direct from Orzammar! And some mid-grade dwarven crafts from J.C. Penney. Suspicious door. Well, if it's so suspicious, the door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. Okay, so we're missing the means to get into that.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Okay, well, your funeral, I guess. Proving receipt. A losing betting receipt crumpled at anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. He didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt in his body suggests that he may have passed it on to someone in the proving grounds. Alamar's Emporium.
All right.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Doesn't look like a store.
Our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Some spare equipment. What do
Why
you give
don't
me?
Take a look.
What you got? Oh, it's traps. Efforts boots. Manuals for bards. Crow shield. Okay. Let's see here. Why am I not using that instead? Okay. Okay.
Going.
Oh, hello. Who are you?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Jabes, the Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I have to hear what you're asking.
No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
As long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Yeah, because how much, at 36. Hmm. Okay, so where are we at here? Gotta go to the proving grounds.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this Maker.
Am I the sister? Oh, that's so cute. It's like you're my big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. Don't you think that people can be related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend to believe in a great number of things that are not true, even when given evidence to the contrary.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what faith is all about, Shale.
Believing in things when there is no proof is what gullibility is all about.
So I am gullible now.
I take it we are no longer sisters in spirit.
He's such a shithead, but I love him though. It's the delivery that I love so much. Alright, so we're looking for somebody shifty. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone there.
All right.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Sorry? Alright, not what I anticipated, but you know, it is what it is. Okay.
Yes.
A volume of Shaper history. Alright, now we gotta go return to the assistant Shaper. It's back outside. really easy to get turned around in here. All right. There we go.
I do not understand why you hate birds so much.
It is because I
Fine dwarven crap.
Their perching.
Hi there,
and
Cellar
most
Dweller.
Especially their constant
No, I understand.
Alright, where is this thing? Back in the Diamond Quarter, I believe, right?
That part, but they were just being what they are.
From latrine.
vermin with wings. Darkspawn must be exterminated for being what they are as well.
But a bird is a
EP boy. I am an EP boy. I don't know why though. I don't know what it is, but it's like I was doing fine, and then I started stream, and I just all of a sudden got really drained all of a sudden. I think it's because I've been working openers the past few days.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
That's the Chamber of the Assembly. Sometimes you just gotta be eepy. Sometimes you eep, sometimes you be. There's the shape word. Okay, cool. Like normally I have like I get like a second wind, but like I just have that. That's just not happened today. Sometimes, but legend it tells us sometimes a bee, a pipe.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Alright, cool. So we got the book. I think the other thing is that like I feel like I'm a little frustrated and defeated in the sense that like trying to do these proving fights has like we've failed twice, and there's no way to save in between fights. So it kind of sucks because if we lose, then we have to start all the way over again, and it just feels like I'm wasting time. And then we can't go into the deep roads yet because we need the approval from one of the rulers in order to even get in there. So it's a little frustrating if I'm gonna be real about it. Ah, yes, my new D&D character, the train pipe. Paragon of her kind. Gain Orzammar's aid in battling the Blight. Okay. How are we looking? About halfway to another level up. Ugh, that's so frustrating. See if that allows us to do anything. Let me go back outside.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak.
What do we have here? Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Okay.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes.
Here, let's go to the Harrowmont's estate. Maybe there's something in here? I don't think we've been in here. Or maybe we have.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Harrowmont's estate. Tell me more about that Digimon. Oh, you're asking the wrong guy, Cellar Dweller. Just like a DVD copy of Lavina wearing sunglasses. Oh, Harrowmont, I get you. Took me a moment, I got it. We'll blame it on the EP. Okay. Oh, I have more nugs for you, I think.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend. I trust Vala,
okay,
my nug wrangling friend.
Nug Wrangler sounds like I was stoned in the 90s, but a movie would insult you. Hey man, why are you harshing my buzz, you fucking Nug Wrangler? Ugh. Like, what? Bruh, stop harshing on my nugs, Nug Wrangler. Like, jeez. Those are my nugs. Get your own, man. Yeah, I'm at a loss here of... I guess we can go back and, go to the Mages Collective. That's the only thing else I can think of. How the hell do I get out of here? Deep roads. Heroes, that's what I want. Remember, man, nugs, not drugs. What if Ford said that weed is a drug? Oh, no. Bummer, man. Oh, you saw Nosferatu? What'd you think?
I may have a cause to apologize to the sister.
Apologize? For what?
for suggesting that the sister was gullible.
It's so good, it's so horny.
Oh, that! I'd already forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me.
I suppose it would offer some comfort to believe that things occur according to some grand purpose. All those years I spent in Honleith, unable to move, it would be comforting to think there was some reason for it.
Do you know there wasn't? Perhaps the Maker did it to bring you here, to us. You once said that you had no purpose. Perhaps you are simply looking for it in the wrong place.
Perhaps. I shall think on this.
It's a pitch-perfect modern presentation of gothic romantic horror. Okay, but did you get the coffin popcorn bucket, though?
What does a darkspawn look like, anyhow? Have you ever seen it?
Bill Skarsgård looms nude and corpse-like in front of Nicholas Hoult. Lily Rose Depp is the pro tag we deserve. Willem Dafoe was there. But you're ignoring the important question, Cellar Dweller. Did you get the coffin popcorn bucket? I did not get the popcorn bucket. It was not available at my Apple Theater. Oh, bummer. It sounds like an AMC thing. I think it is an AMC thing. Which means I guess you're just going to have to go watch it a second time.
Going.
I guess so, but that's a drive to Methuen for a popcorn bucket? I mean, but it's a coffin popcorn bucket. I didn't even do that for the Dune Wormacy bucket. That's okay. I think that one probably is okay to skip. That thing was unsettling. Let's see here. Tell you what, let's go to camp real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky and push the Morrigan storyline forward. Yeah, you're a gothic lover. You're gonna love Nosferatu. You want 2 lies and a spoiler? Nah, I'd rather not. It is something I do want to watch eventually. Alright, there's Shale. Alright, let's talk to Morgan and see if she has anything to say.
What do you wish of me?
Just something
You're
personal?
in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. Okay,
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you
If
something.
you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the
2
wilds.
lies and the truth.
The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Fuck, Morgan. It's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done in her past? Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf.
Ask if she ever pops out of that
listened
top.
as a cat. Prowled shadows that you never dreamed.
Behave, Cellar Dweller.
But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think of when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Ask her if she knows what the goth bow is. Down, seller, down, boy! Fox, please. I'm simping here. I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Such traditions need to be preserved, I guess.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the Circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Maybe a little.
I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled? What? I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you?
Little man?
Enough of such
I'm
talk, let
taller
us
than you.
let the dust gather on us.
Tie her up and tickle her. Hey, we got +6 on Morgan. Where does that put? I'm curious. What does that put her favor with us? She's still like dead neutral. Oh, that's funny. Yes, call me little man. Yep, you got bonked.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Why are you looking directly at me, Leliana? She is looking directly at me. Like, breaking the fourth wall. Why? Why? Don't look directly at the camera, Leliana. Said I want to commit a violence. Did you make yourself Keanu Reeves on purpose? I tried to make myself look somewhat similar to me. Unfortunately, the customization options were very limited. We are all going to die staring into your soul. That's comforting, I guess.
Beautiful sentiment, I think. One that
Thank
brings
you.
peace.
Thank you for not looking at me directly in my eyes anymore. Oh, is she gonna sing? Damn. Morgan's not having any of it. He wasn't white, cellar dweller. Somebody busted out the studio microphone for that one. That's pretty, though.
Something I can help with?
Just the mic quality between the speaking to the singing. Talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Never mind, I guess. Okay. Wow. That was something else. We're now hearing that same song in the background right now. Anything new from you, Oster?
Maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of
Yeah,
friend
she's a
either.
bard.
The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
If you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her...
She was
and I
checking
never
your
went
dog,
to
he's
at
going
least
crazy.
see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright, we'll check on the dog. Job, what are you over here yapping about? Pet job. Okay. Any new Zevran?
I've a question, if I may.
Sure. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I
Just want
swear
some
to
lovin's.
serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Why is his name Job? Because that's what we voted on. Because he does a good job. Why would I do anything with you?
Oh, I imply nothing specific, of course. One simply assumes that Once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I mean, always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Alright, how about when?
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Why do you ask?
You are younger than I, and your nerves yet have some steel in them. Did you feel any fear facing the abominations?
I mean, some, but...
The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most.
Nah, okay, you're a great mage. You would never become an abomination.
Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished or powerful. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured. Or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
If one retains one's humanity, one is not an abomination, yeah.
Yes. It is madness and cruelty that define abominations. If those are lacking, if the mage remembers the person they truly are, then they are not an abomination. I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
Alrighty. Let's see here. We haven't talked to Sten.
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Actually, never mind.
Very well.
Want to discuss something you mentioned?
Speak then.
Is that up for now?
I suggest we move on.
God. Okay.
As you wish.
Any conversation bits with Shale? What's with the heavy sighs?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it.
Oh, it really was just the lighting that. Yeah, I told you.
It and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Will you be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Shale disapproves? Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, Shale's pretty great. I love him. I was completely not expecting to find this big sentient rock man as a party member. And apparently he's a DLC character, but still, I love him all the same. Implying I could leave a stain? Fuck you, sir. Alright, well... we need to go to the Mages Collective. We got some stuff we can turn in there. I guess I will turn in some stuff here real quick. See, I think the Mages Collective... let's see here. Who do we want to take with us? Keep Shale with us. take
Indeed.
Morgan with us and Alistair. Oh, thank you, Fox, for the hydrate. I'm not sure why the alert didn't go off, but I see it. Thank you. I think there was a Mages Collective thing here at the Calenhat Docks, if I'm not mistaken. The easiest one to get to, anyway.
Isn't that the point? We could all be figments of someone else.
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
Just players in a play.
There you go.
Exactly. You, I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose
What are these jackoffs talking about back here? How do I even get back there?
What, you're serious? They thought of all this grip, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this.
I guess that's just meant to be viewed.
Sick bastards, if you ask me. Ahem. I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them a what for.
This exchange with the EDM community are going to go crazy for it. She'll rave all night. That she must rave. There's a store coming. Wait until Cyril gets his hands on that. I'm in a bad place with Cyril right now, actually, because unfortunately, he made a couple of tracks that were used to promote like NFT bullshit, and then when people call him out on it, he just laughed at them. And so I've been in kind of an uncomfy spot with him right now. Yeah, it kind of flew under the radar because like he did it like after NFTs like fell out of like popularity, which was the weirdest thing about it. Because like it wasn't even while they were like, you know, a hot commodity. It was like less than a year ago. He hasn't done anything since then, and I think he's just quietly moving on from it. But he also hasn't really released any new music lately either, so. But like, I'm not telling anybody they can't listen to him. Like, I'm just saying it's been hard for me to support any of his new music because of shit like that. Hello.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course. What would you like?
Do you have anything I can buy? That's a gift for win. Take that. Princess amulet. Injury kit, health potion. Okay, that's something. Headed to bed, have a good night. Yeah, we'll probably be wrapping up here soon too. Alright, I guess... Oh, hey, Alistair leveled up after that. Or he has leveled up since then. Let's give him some more constitution. Weapon and shield. Get shield mastery. Need more decks. Okay, hold on. Let me go back then. Start putting stuff in decks. Need 3 more of that. Alright, we will do assault. Alright, and then we can get shield mastery next level. But yeah, have a good night, Fox. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. I think what we'll do... Get back up here. Is there anything worth... Alistair's family? Okay. Panther's board. That's all in Denerim. I don't want to go there yet. The Blackstone Irregulars, I guess. I'm trying to remember where they were. I think they were... Were they in Redcliffe, I think? Alright, we'll travel to Redcliffe. And then I'll save it there, and I think we'll probably wrap up there for the night. Okay. Save it here. Alright, well. Let me swap back over here to my face real fast. There we are. Okay. Well, I apologize for it being kind of a bit of an empty session. Like, we got a little bit of headway in Orzammar, but, you know, it looks like I'm going to have to try to grind a little bit and maybe try to get another level or two. Because it doesn't look like I just don't quite have the power to get through that last fight without getting absolutely manhandled. Let me get some end music on here. But that's going to be it for this week. Again, thank you so much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. It means a lot you guys come and support me as much as you can. I'll have my my next schedule up here in the coming days for next week. Just as a reminder for you guys, this last week of January, I am going to be out of town on vacation. So I will not be streaming that week, but then we'll come back into February starting off fresh. So I hope you guys will join me then, but still have a couple of streams between now and then, so I hope you'll join me before I head out of town. But I'm not going to raid out tonight. I'm feeling weird, so I'm just going to take a break for the rest of the night. But for now, I bid you an adios, an au revoir, and a wiedersehen. Good night, everybody. I will see you next week. Bye.